Hello guys and gals, this is Protok and we're starting our stream for today. Stream with playtest of Skeeper's Tale map of Ceti DLC for Beyond Earth. Civilization Beyond Earth. Here will be Black Butterfly. Several minutes passed and we will start. Our lobby is ready and it's gonna be hot cause it's a 127th turn, so lots of stuff happened before. That will be our fourth part of our playtest, fourth part of our playtest. And we will beat everything what we have got. We will beat it out from the god. Yes. Twitch is up. Lobby is ready. Twitch is up. Waiting for Black Butterfly. Meanwhile, I can tell some news for the e-access and dev versions of Ceti DLC. The new update is available with version 1.15.139. So this update mostly about the two things: the updating the Skeeper's Tale map and the new miasma generation options for any map in the game. Those maps now 17 with the Skeeper's Tale. And all of them now have the miasma generation option. Okay, so Butterfly, can you switch game options and players back, please? For your version is displayed in the chat. Can you hear me? Thank you. Are you ready? I can't hear you because your microphone is switched off, but are you ready?
Hi, yeah, hang on, I thought, now that you have updated the Skeeter's Tale, shall we, we are playtesting, right? Let's try the new one and we'll go simultaneous this time.
I feel I know it will be more it will be interesting for you for playing with this mechanic of aliens and these things, a little updates and simultaneous too, but I feel excitement on this game and I want to bring this game to clear result. With no mistakes of who are from us, you or me, is beaten the guts out from his partner. Am I clear?
Yeah, sure. I'm just I'm having my dinner now. You having your dinner. You just
No
gave me the
problem.
idea to have mine, so I'm actually eating.
Feel your guts for me.
But yeah,
Sorry.
let's play.
I'm already filled my guts for you, so you can beat
Okay.
them out.
Yeah,
So I launched the game.
sure. I might be a little bit quiet while I'm eating because I don't want my
Yeah, no
chewing,
problem.
eating noises to be on
Take
the
your
stream.
meal, please. Enjoy it. I will speak for both of us. Uh-huh. It seems your turn. Somehow. Mm-hmm. 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 6 minutes for me. Let's go. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Happy Easter, by the way. I'm guessing it's not celebrated in Russia. Not a holiday or anything.
As I know, not holiday, but
Yeah, and it's Sunday anyway.
schools next week will be free from education.
Oh, okay. So you saved the turn before I took out your outpost. It was so close to becoming a city. Yeah. I think you realized that was a mistake. But anyway.
What is the mistake? You mean to set it or to
for you to try to put a city there now, because I have already settled this front. This is why I thought, if we start over, you have an opportunity to make some different decisions next time round. But of course, I think you are leading actually in score, in military might and everything. But so I decided to play test this with my early affinity units. And this map is very difficult to do offensives from what I played with the AI. Only on the easiest level, but that too, I won because my spies took the capital. They did a coup d'etat. I was just going on auto, basically. I was just, auto select, just choose whatever the highest intrigue action there was. And I won that game. Oh, yeah, of course, that was playing Vega Mirror, which you said was for testing. But I was doing another game, and the AI, they were like leading like twice my score, but could not attack me because I had legions of siege worms on the mountains. I sent you the footage screenshot. And so basically they could never make any kind of no matter how powerful their units. And they didn't really, because they didn't really have any more powerful units because it tops out. And because the blue aliens was not working, I was not getting any strategics. So as a result, I could not build any of the affinity units, which kind of defeated the whole idea of the player's base. 4 seconds left. What are you doing?
I have forgot all the things and even haven't got enough time to move my units. I'm stuck in the cover tops menu. Stuck there. What do you think about an option to start with miasma or with all of the map covered with miasma or with cleared of miasma?
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea because the units, they have no ability to to survive the miasma. They will take attrition. So it's not a brilliant idea.
That's just option, just an option. Everybody
suppose.
can choose it or not.
I suppose.
Okay.
This game has got very slow, and it's getting increasingly slower because the turn times are now increasing.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a bit of a stalemate, this game.
Why I can't construct it? Okay. Nope, I can't understand why. Okay, never mind.
I see only orange aliens in this. They are pissed off, these aliens now. They will try and kill my workers and traders.
Come on. Okay. Here. You. Here. You.
So what I might do is, given that you very kindly developed the DLC version of my early affinity units, I'm just going to incorporate the hybrid affinity changes to that one. And maybe the next time we can play a test with that. I don't know, maybe. Playing the AI though. The AI are very much more aggressive with my early affinity units. They, I think, is because they have a bigger might value, and I think their aggression is dependent on their might. So they become very aggressive. So actually, the game becomes several levels more challenging. Yeah.
That will be interesting to try. Very. And yes. Your turn. 2 minutes saved.
Sorry, what was that? 2 minutes saved?
Yes,
Oh,
2 or 90 seconds. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, no, great. Thank you. It's I finally can take a look at the UI. Oh, every time I click return, enter, then I remember to do. I forgot to do something. It's always the case. You think, what did I forget? What did I forget? And then as soon as you hit the enter, it's like, oh shit, I forgot that.
A minute 40, a minute 30 saved.
Very good. Though I think we should go new. This is very slow. It's just mind-numbingly slow.
But it is a civilization playstyle to decide to make a decision for each tile, for each unit.
Yeah, I mean the turn-based. Yeah, it is more typically civilization. I agree, but it's just it's just taking so long. It's just the pace is just really slowed though. It's because it's not a lot of action. It's fine if we had some combat, but at present we don't really. It's really very much a stalemate right now, and this is how this map plays out. It's usually very much a stalemate one.
Yeah, maybe the water one, when I will do, will be more, more action style.
Which one?
A water one, a map, water one map. When every player will start on an isle.
Yeah, well, actually, I enjoyed this because it was different gameplay than what I usually play. Because I'm usually aquatic, so it opened, sort of new doors. It inspired me to do the early hybrid affinity units. So I actually enjoyed this map, and I quite like to play it again instead of doing a water map. Although I'm better in water, but my play style is very much suits the aquatic gameplay. And actually, even all the the hybrid of units, the affinity units, they're mostly land units. It's only the purity and the purity hybrid ones that have hover, which means they can be used on water as well. But like the harmony units, apart from the octopus, they're all land. They're landlubbers. So it's only in land that you get to see this kind of this play style. So this is what I liked. I really quite enjoyed this map. It's a great build map. I can't be bothered to port it for Civ 6. It's not. I've lost interest in Civ 6 really. It's just I'm only updating my mods, and they're still quite interesting to play. I've done 2 scenarios for Civ 6 called Colonization of the New World. It's 2 versions, the standard version and the version for the Gathering Storm edition, the expansion. Have you played Civ 5?
Of course, yes, I tried it.
So Civ 5 has the 2 scenarios, Conquest of the New World.
I'm sure I'm not so
Yeah, a lot of people aren't into the scenarios. I love maps and scenarios, and you can tell I'm really enjoying this map. for me, maps are great because it's you exploit the geography. The generic maps, they're just so generic. There isn't anything usually, fantastic, any sort of grand sort of geographic features to take advantage of. But you look at the real world map, or map of Earth, the continents, there are mountain ranges, there are, great plains, the deserts. So there is a lot of geography in the real world. There are a lot of choke points, like Egypt to Suez. It's the Isthmus of Africa and Asia. And then you have Constantinople, the Isthmus of, the join between the East and West. It's still technically Europe, though. Is it Europe and Asia? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But there are these, and Gibraltar, another choke point. So playing the real world maps were really great because, for example, if you have traders and you have South Africa, your naval traders will be going around South Africa, around your port. So, that having these choke points in your control is a huge advantage for trade or whatever. It's like the British Empire. They had South Africa, they had Gibraltar, they were control of Suez. So basically, they had control of all the trade routes, which was great because
2 minutes saved.
Oh, I got an artifact. So you get an artifact from clearing out the aliens. Oh shit. But now I have angry red aliens. That's not nice. Not what I was planning. Oh dear, the red aliens are now just gonna get on my nerves. I don't usually attack aliens, so this is a new sort of new strategy for me. Wanda, I'm gonna be very cheeky. You're not gonna like what I'm doing. But I'm just trying something because this is a stalemate. Honestly, we're not getting anywhere. I can't really go on the offense because you have a much stronger military might than me. I'm looking at your military might. Yeah, not. Yeah, I've been growing in military might, but it's still you're still much stronger right now, so I cannot go on the offensive. It's just atrophy, war of atrophy. Just take outposts or anything like that. what did I want to do? I wanted to check something and I keep forgetting what the hell it is.
A monitoring center?
Maybe. Let's see your affinity. What is your affinity? Oh my god, you're 13.
Same as yours, as I think.
Are you ready to make... Do you want to make peace?
No.
No, okay, I'm not gonna offer peace. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got an artifact. I didn't realize you get artifacts from clearing alien nests, because this is something I never do in the regular game, because I always go for the blue aliens. Literally all the time. There's no exception.
It's good thing because it gives you the affinity strategic resources automatically. Unit killed.
Did you see what I did?
Nope.
I killed your workers. A worker, sorry. Using
with your
raiders.
Air support, yeah.
With our air support, yeah.
I can see a problem here.
It's just, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just there's nothing I can't really do an offensive because. I think we should start new game simultaneous. I can do my aliens properly. But you know, I'm happy to continue if you prefer. The thing is, we streamed what, two or three streams of this playthrough?
It's the fourth.
Fourth, wow. I've had fun though playing this game, you know, even if we don't complete it, we are unable to complete it. Thing is, it's although I think you seem to like what you did. Yeah, I mean, you had that major victory where I took your one city and you took it back. So that was very good. I made the big mistake there of not raising your city. Had I raised it and bought units instead of buildings, I think that would have been the turning point of the game. Could have been. Potentially, may not, because your cluster of cities, you have such a close cluster of cities with all your jets. It makes it very difficult to do any kind of offensive onto your capital. My defenses are not so strong as yours, but I'm relying 100% on this mountain range. If you get past the mountain range, I'm screwed. Mostly. I mean, because all you have to do is to take my capital. You don't really need any of the other cities.
Yes, I'm afraid of your raiders only.
Yeah, this is why I'm building a ton of raiders. Those raiders are brilliant, especially because in Civ 6, the AI never builds aeroplanes. So if you're first to build aeroplanes, you just walk over the AI like a cannon fodder. You just kill them.
TACnet hub. I've got a TACnet hub from the expeditions, from the crashed satellite. Nice.
They're not bad. I mean, I use them. They're like having a great general in the regular Civ. They give a little bit of defense, 10% or something, 15%. It's nothing special. I don't know why I just feel obliged as part of my military support to build a TACnet hub. But this is in the late game. This is where your faction has an advantage. I was lucky. I built the Stellar Codex instead of you. But you have a bonus towards building and deploying satellites, right? So, which is very, Russia was first into space, right? With Sputnik, so it's very much like a historical reason they have given to this space Russia, the Slavic Federation, basically space Russia, given the space Russia satellite bonus. But to be honest, I think the Beyond Earth sponsors were the weakest part of the game.
Yes.
They didn't. Oh my God, he almost died. Lucky for me. So even workers can pillage alien nests. I didn't know that.
Interesting.
It's because, as I said, I never do it. So this is like new for me. Okay, your turn.
Thanks. I cannot. Oh, maybe the TACnet hub is the reason why my floatstone is disappeared. Is TACnet hub, is floatstone required for construction?
It has no requirements.
I had lost my floatstone, 3 points of floatstone. I had lost it accidentally and don't understand where they are.
You maybe built hybrid unit?
Nope. Absolutely no. Okay.
So I'm gonna show you what else these mountains are really good for in a minute. You will be very impressed.
For the how it's called, for the orbitals fighting, I think it's good.
Yeah, for orbitals, basically, if you could put them on the mountains, then it's much harder for the missile rovers to get them. They have to navigate around. So the Montagnet hub that I've placed near Church of Dawn Light, that's not a very good placement because it's very exposed. It's placed there to give the defense to those units. It's as long as there are units supporting it, it should be fine. But that's not a great placement for it to be for any kind of orbital. I see your missile rovers got ready. You have readied your missile rover.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, so I couldn't place it there. Never mind. I was gonna place it, a satellite on this inside this mountain. You see in the north, there's this like a round, literally like a circular mountain range. I was gonna put it there. Just my orbital range isn't big enough.
So you need another one com relay.
Yeah, I should have gone for a com relay first, but never mind. I'm pretty glad with my overall setup. I'm not too concerned. My unit is stuck for some reason. Uh, I see you've put a tack net in your outpost.
Mm-hmm. A bit of defense.
Yeah, I don't know if it will help that much. Um,
Mm-hmm.
should change the production. I always forget to do things and I hit return.
Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Who's next? I have wanted to do something, but what was it?
You made the same mistake as me. Oh no, not yet. You haven't clicked return yet. At least you remember you forgot something.
Mm-hmm. And I check it right now.
I can never remember for some reason.
Nope. I can't understand. Where is my floodstone?
Not a lot of Firaxite on your side of the map. There is the one. I don't see. I suppose
Only one
I have more.
Firaxite, only one floodstone on my side.
I have a lot of Firaxite on my side.
Yeah,
But
this is a usual thing for map distribution resources.
oh, I
It's
see. You got
because
a lot of Xenomass.
yeah, lots.
I see you have a lot of Xenomass. Mind you, I have a lot of Xenomass. It feels like I have more resources on my side than you do on yours. It can't be though, because there's like an exact symmetry, isn't there? I suppose there's a little bit of your side of the map I haven't seen yet, explored for some reason. And your score is now just going through the roof compared to mine.
I can't see so much. Roofing. Just a bit. Okay. Your turn.
So I wanted to ask, does putting multiple traders to an outpost, does it do they all boost the outpost growth, or am I just making a mistake?
Yes, they
all contribute?
they will summarize their effect, but every one next will affect less.
Oh, I see. Okay. So it goes down, I suppose. always forget something. What is it? Okay, your turn.
Thanks. Your turn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I forgot to look at the intrigue. Remind me next turn to check the intrigue.
Mm.
You're doing very, very well with reducing the intrigue in your city, so I'm barely able to do any buying.
Thanks. Okay, the hollow matrix needs one float stone.
Oh, I see.
So
That's where
my
you're
first float stone is for the hollow matrix. But
okay.
where is my other 2 float stones? I have only 1 matrix. Maybe Station Sentinel needs, but nope.
Nope, not Station Sentinel either. The Solar Collector, Station Sentinel, and the TechNet Hub, even they require they have no requirement.
Hmm.
And your faction has advantages, has lower resource requirements for the orbitals anyway.
Yes, that's true.
So I don't know. You are like 150 points ahead of me. Cool.
Hurry up.
He's saying to hurry up.
Me. It's for me.
Okay.
Hurry up, cause come on, do something. Yep. Come on. Join me. Again me. And me again. Please. Ooh. You have to change cover tops. You have to check.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Let's take a look. That's the intrigue.
Ooh.
In my city is not so bad now. But I don't have visibility of your new cities, so I cannot cannot attack them.
How can I look? How can I find? How can I search? How can I found? How can I find? How can I find my floatstones? I want my floatstones now. I changed the dynamic. Changed the dynamic landscape for a bit better resource distribution for this map.
Yes, now you made a good decision with this Aguya outpost is out of my range. So this is a good place for you to settle. Finally you learned something. But also notice how all the stations are on your side. They did not spawn on my side. One spawned, and it spawned where I wanted to build a city, so I had to kill it. But the spawning of the...
Yeah, two of them spawned on your side, but in the same place, in the top right corner of your territory.
Oh yeah, one died because I didn't trade with it.
But this is the first game where I am rely to the stations, at least somehow to rely, because any other game I just steal them as garbage. Also, you have settled your territory so much, so the stations just haven't got enough place, enough territory, enough free space to spawn on your side.
Yeah, maybe that's it. This is going to be nail biting. We'll see. Will be interesting to see. To be honest, I shouldn't be able to prevent you from settling on your side.
Yes,
It's
was your mistake.
Yeah, it's because you did not expand earlier. You should have expanded earlier to those spots.
If
But
you...
on the other hand, it's not a wrong strategy. I mean, all you had to do then is keep building from inside your core. So, like these two outposts are much closer to your core cities, and so your core cities are able to provide them with support. Anyway, I'm talking. I'll hit return. We'll see. I think you might survive this one. It's worth a try. A little bit of action. I now have cleared out all my alien nests. So, oh no, sorry, I have two. I should clear them out as well. Zone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. And action. Yes, your turn.
Oh, you just made it. Oh, yeah, well, I shouldn't really, as I said, be able to do more than defend, really. Yeah, that was lucky.
I have so much more science per turn, twice more than you, but in technology, we just...
Okay, your science return is... Yeah, well, remember, my spies are getting science as well. So actually, for you settling a city gives me another opportunity to spy. So
But
I
how
do...
could you
Hmm?
take how could you take a science without the proper level of intrigue?
It's from the spying, because every spy mission, even if it's for getting um, um,
Money, so
yeah,
energy.
sorry, yeah, even if you're just getting money, it's it's
It gives you science points.
yeah,
Is it
that's the
only for
Chungsu.
Chungsu or for everybody?
No, it's just Chungsu. That is the Chungsu special
Oh my
spying.
god.
So you get science from
Unbelievable.
so this is how I'm getting my science.
Unbelievable. So if I hadn't go twice away for science points from you, you will be more scientifically advanced.
Probably. Probably. So
Phew.
you got your city, but you're taking a small beating. Um, mm, because I have built a lot of planes. What do I need to do? I keep forgetting to do stuff. I don't know. Wow, your military might is going through the roof. What are you? You're just building military units now.
Mm-hmm. To support everything. Mm-hmm. 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 Your turn. You have so huge energy boost in total of energy.
Yeah, that's from the spying. It seems that's the only spy thing I can do. Your affinity is going up and up. your raiders will get upgraded in 2 affinity levels.
It's the only way for me. For me to beat this game.
I told you it's sort of a stalemate. But of course you're doing a pretty good job of killing some of my units. Let's take a look at military might. Yes, both taking a bit of a toll there, but
Oh, these airplane sounds.
how do you hear them? That's incredible. How is it that you hear the aeroplane sounds from mine?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have some spies in my cities?
Of course.
Ah, maybe this is how. Okay. But I don't hear any noises from your cities. I'm
I don't
just
know.
getting the spy grind. But look at your score. You're still about 150 points ahead of me.
Okay.
Did I hit return? See, I did it again, not sort of like subconsciously hit return. It's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
So the TACnet hub also provides a little bit of healing, 5 HP per turn. It's not a lot, but it does provide some healing. So it has this advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I like your It usually means some nice surprise. I should probably clear out all these alien nests because there is no wildlife layer on this map, as you pointed out.
Your turn.
Ooh, my unit survived. I'm very surprised. My spy network, spy satellites, sorry, are on point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very impressed
With the range. How many tiles?
I've got spy. Look at where I don't know if you can see, but I've put my spy satellites in the mountains, so they're pretty difficult for you to get rid of them.
You just can say the X, Y. XY coordinates. To make it clear.
Ooh. First time I'm getting these alien artifacts because usually in the game I never clear out the alien nest, so it's a little bit something new for me. Um, um,
Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm.
So on this map, there was no wilderness and no miasma spreading. Is that correct?
Miasma spread should work. I don't know exactly why it's not working right now. Because it should. Maybe because it has saved the script we started with into the save.
No.
Maybe because of this. But in usual game, I have tested it and it works. It works.
Wow. Now your score is 200 points ahead of me.
That will be not for long. I think.
No, because I've stopped expanding. I'm now just gonna grow for a bit.
I'd found the float stones. The mechanic of construction, I will explain at your turn. Sorry, I need to make things. Sorry. I need to make things. Come on, come on. Yes. And no.
Yeah, sorry, what was that you were saying?
Yeah.
You found the reason of the floatstone.
Yes, the reason of missing floatstone. I will be explaining. Just wait a bit. Come on, misclicking.
Also, when I played this map on with the single player, can you see in the north here, this mountain is the only one that has 2 tiles that you can of hills. Everywhere else is just the mountains have mountains generated with just the one sliver of hills you can traverse. But this at the top in the north, there are 2 tiles. So actually, on this particular iteration of the map, if you wanted to cross over, the north is the best place to do it. Like strategically speaking. But when I played this map in the single player, it didn't have this. All the central ridges had just one set of hills.
Because you choose the static map generation style.
Oh,
I
is that
told you.
why?
Yeah.
So you chose for this map, you picked the dynamic, was it?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
And dynamic grants each time different, slightly different landscape, and that's why I like this script much, which I made. For example, you mentioned this 1718 point, yes, and for example, look at these huge mountains combination in 1712 to 1715. So these 4 tiles blocked, and sometimes they're even more than 4 tiles, even 7 tiles blocked path. I had the bigger quantity of blocked tiles. I mean in one bunch. In one clamp, so how it calls in the map generator, clamps. So about the missing floatstone,
Yeah.
when you pot a thing, you don't you exactly as a player like Butterfly, you do not use the production queue, but
No, but you used the production queue.
yes, I
Okay.
used it a lot, and in one of my new cities, I put a left destroyer or left elevator building, and it's required 2 floatstone, but it was so far down in the building queue, and now I found it, and I cancelled it from the building queue, and my floatstone comes back.
Okay. Your turn.
Oh, units keep dying. But this air, how it's called? Air,
Raiders.
not raiders. It should be called. Air intercepting isn't working well, because I had the intercepting things, but they just won't work.
No, it is working because the first raider will take a huge damage because of your interception. But the others I think are fine. So one will usually go to red. And I only usually attack if I have full health, because if you have less than full health, you can lose it. So, for me, the raiders are the most precious units in this map. I don't mind losing any others, but the raiders, so I'm very careful with the raiders. I only use them if they are full health. So this map, if you want, is brilliant for defensive game. Because this crossing these mountains is very difficult. It's really not worth it, in my opinion. I've tried it with now 2 games with the AI, and I just
with your hybrids, yeah.
Well, yeah, with the hybrid units, they're very aggressive, but it didn't matter because I picked the Lush, and I went and leashed these colossal siege worms, and I blocked this mountain range with the siege worms. So the AI didn't dare attack me because even though he had like twice my score, so basically I was going for a peaceful victory with the AI. I didn't finish this game. I just left it because it didn't seem right. It was not working because one, the aliens, they weren't going blue, which meant that I had no access to strategics because all my strategics were alien nests basically. So I just left it. I just pointless game. So this is why I'm waiting for you to update this map. Now you have updated it, right? So now I should have the. If I keep the alien nests, they will go blue, right?
Should be. Yeah. Because okay. I did the same things as you usually, and I do it too in the AI games, but not now.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna play Lush because I think that's for a dual map. Basically, you can overrun the AI. I think even on Vega. So it's not fun, and anyway, I'm wanting to test my hybrid affinity units, not the colossal aliens. So I want to do another blue aliens run, but this time no leashing of the colossals. Just work with the hybrids and the regular affinity units. But the hybrid, they're very interesting, all these units. This is why this game, a lot of the best features are really just hidden. You rarely ever play them because people tend to play the same path, you know, and so you never get a chance to see these in multiplayer, if you play with Kirsan and the others, they will just do the 8-8 combat rover rush. That's what they do. And minute they get to 8-8, this is the game over. They will come and attack someone. Once they attack somebody and take over their cities, they're now snowballing because now they have more infrastructure, they have more support for more units, and can build more and more of these combat rovers, and then just take over. So it's a very boring game because it's the same strategy all the time.
That's why they close. That's why they quit the gaming.
Yeah, you don't see them playing anymore. And because it's boring. And the other thing is they've been taking advantage of ping advantage. So they obviously Russia, you have very good internet, and so you have very good ping, and I have very poor ping. So whenever it would come into combat, I'm really just playing it like your units. They're just taking hits, and you just have to you kind of really just have to retreat. So it's no fun for whoever has the ping disadvantage, and it's just a walkover for whoever has the ping advantage. So and it took me so long to find out what this reason for this. I thought people were cheating. Oh, you killed one of my units, so you finally got through my my air my air raiders. Oh, but they're doing quite well.
It's interesting how the railroads, mag rails, looks differently. Some of them are single pass. I mean, art pictured, single pass, single railway pictured, but some others, two railways pictured. And in Civilization Test of Time, yeah, the unit which moving along the railways becomes a train. His animation becomes a train animation. That was in Civilization Test of Time and maybe Civilization 3, as I remember.
I've never played this Test of Time. What was that? Was that Civ 2?
It was reworked or redesigned the third civilization, and it has 4 different how it's called, the fiction styles. 4 different fiction styles. First is the normal civilization. Second is the fantastic civilization with the elves, dwarfs, bateos, morfolks. So that's the people who lives under the sea, on the heavens, under the ground. So the map was a 4-layered pie. So for example, you can see this map, yes, and just imagine another 3 maps, 2 of them under this, like layers. 2 of them, another 2 maps under this, exactly each tile, under each tile, and 1 map, heavens map, under this map. So just imagine 4 maps combined together, layer by layer, connected. So for example, if I will teleport from the 1917 tile from this first level map to the underground, I will teleport to another map where everything is differently, because it's an underground map, and there will be the factions dwarfs faction leaves.
A fantasy. Oh right.
Yes.
I didn't realize they tried a fantasy. So
yes,
people are
that
thinking
was
that they
awesome.
might do it again.
That was awesome. That was in my childhood. That was just a breakthrough of for my imagination and for my construction of maps.
Oh, okay.
Another layer was the underwater layer. There lives and morfolks race factions, and the heavens layer. And all these layers could be settled same time if you open the proper technologies. And this was the only second variation.
Your turn, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. You see, this was only the second variation. There was another 2. The fantastic one, that was fantasy, the second I explained, and the another one was fantastic. That means there was several layers too, but on the other planets. So you had the Earth and several other layers of map on the other planets. That was just oh my god, how it was cool. Okay, so let's do things, yeah? Yes, no, yes. Yes, no, yes.
You got very quiet. Must be some very strategic planning.
Yeah, I need to move. I need to do all of things. It's not easy for me, for my brain. Sorry.
You are 200 points ahead of me. Almost exactly. You're going further and further ahead.
to make all the things. Come on. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Faster. Things. Yes. And. Okay. Sorry for so long, but it needs my attention. Your turn.
Oh, I didn't use the unit this turn.
Why you didn't use?
thought we might have lost a unit.
Oh, I like those models of BE. I like their style. It looks so scientifically, so futuristic. And the team colored especially cool.
Your turn.
Thanks.
Again, I hit return before thinking about it. I don't know why. Yeah, but you said that the station spawned on your side because you hadn't expanded. But there is still a lot of space on my side of the map. They just didn't. I mean, if you look at the map now, I think you have a much larger area because you have now been expanding.
Yes, because your cities was spreaded, and stations need lots of free space to spawn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So that's why I spawn only after the station's established.
Well, your strategy works fine. I think this map, because of the central mountain, it really doesn't matter if you go tall or wide, which is nice. It's good because usually in this game, you cannot going wide. And you see that if you play with Kirsan and the others. The aliens are red. They're super angry. I made the yeah, if you clear out their nest, they'll get pissed off. So there's nothing you can do really. At this point, it didn't really matter if you kill them, but I was trying to leash the aliens rather than kill them. But it doesn't make any difference if you're clearing out their nest, because they will get angry with you.
Come on. Oh.
Still, I'm
What
surprised
should I
again.
do?
You didn't kill another one of my units. Usually, this has been happening every turn. You're playing it safe with your raiders now.
Yes. What should I do to improve my my gameplay speed? Just to play more?
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. I'm almost finished. Which one? Jumbi. It's an airport, yeah. I'm only really building the planes. They're the best units for this map. I told you it's very much a stalemate, but okay, I think it's your turn now. Oh wait, hang on. I always forget to do something. No, I checked covert ops. It was, yeah. Okay, your turn. It's what I told you. This map at this point is just very difficult to cross the central mountain. It's just defensive game. It's a stalemate, really. Right now, even though I think, let's take a look at your monitoring. Let's see your military might. It's wow, you're going through the roof, but you're so much more stronger than me, and your score is also so much higher. Your score is 1666. You know that's like the 666 is like the number of the devil. You know that? I'm not saying anything about that. It's not a reflection on you at all. It's just interesting number. It's an interesting number. Anyway, you're 166, and so you're more than 200 points. You're like 250 points now, more than me. So you're leading, but this map, because of this the structure, is so difficult to make any kind of inroads. Excuse me. So it's been a very exciting, I think the first two, maybe three parts were very, very exciting because, first I managed to come across and take Connectno, but of course I made that mistake of thinking I could keep that city. And then it's got to stalemate, and after that it's just been stalemate. So it's for me it's lost a little bit of interest, but you know. Right. Well, the other thing, I was at a slight disadvantage because I was under the assumption I could get blue aliens, which it does change my strategy considerably. It means I'm not clearing out the alien nests where I should have been. So it took me a little bit of time to catch up on that front. And I'm actually not used to the killing the aliens. It's a new strategy for me. You're very quiet. What has happened? Oh, okay. I'm expecting to lose units at some point. Now, there's been 2 turns I haven't lost units from you, which is a little surprising. But see, when I made that crossing and took Konechno, I lost my pretty much my entire offensive army at that point. So I had to, it was only my reserves, and I had to build defenses then from scratch. So and then of course, so I played the AI, and then I sort of realized that actually that offensives are not really worth your while on this map. So for 2 units per tile, that means you can have a work. Does the worker count as one of the 2 units? Like for 2 units per tile, does the worker count as one of the units? Oh, okay. Both. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can have a worker and then 2 military units. Oh, you can have 2 workers. Wow. Okay. And can you have 2 workers, like both building a mine? Will it build twice as quickly? Okay, so you finally killed one of my units. Uh, Ah. Ah. Mm. What is your affinity? Ah, we're almost parity on affinity. No. You're 15? No. You're 14. I'm 13. So I'm only one affinity away from you. Um, there's a mountain. I just can't get enough of these raiders. I love these aeroplanes in this game. Uh, raiders are the way to go, I think, on this map. Really? Uh, Oh, I've pretty much spent the entire turn doing stuff. Okay, there you go. Wow, usually I don't take that long. I think it's because I'm having more units now. Oh, I forgot to do something. Anyway, I ran out of time, so there wasn't much I could do anyway. Hey. How many units will I lose this turn? Only one? Excuse me. Oops. I'm... We'll see. I mean, I'll be very surprised if, this is the first time you're making a real proper offensive into my side of the map. But your score is incredible. You've got, wow. Alright, let's see. What's the casualties? What is the time in Russia now? Oh, okay. I need to go to the toilet as well, but I'll do my turn first, I think. You run out of time. Too many units, I think. What's the casualties? Oh, 2 units. 3 units, including my thingammy. Hey. All right. Let's take a look at you at 15. So you will get more powerful raiders soon. Oh dear. Oh, it's gone up. Why is it gone up? I've lost units. Yeah, how has it gone up? Because oh, okay. Uh, I'm still 13 is my highest.
Then what was updated? What was upgraded? I'm guessing what you're doing.
I think maybe I just got more aeroplanes again. I don't know. Yeah,
You make me guessing.
I love these aeroplanes. I can't get enough of them.
So much military power.
I forgotten something? I always feel like I've forgotten something, and then you're killing my units.
Oh my god. Get this.
Alright, your turn.
Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 This, come on.
Who are you saying come on?
For my sale,
Oh.
I'm saying.
Hey.
Just speaking myself. And requires. Wait a second. Why you? Oh my god, this. Come on. No. Come on, where it is? I finally got a good perk from the artifact, but don't have enough time in previous turn, and right now just drawing. Yes, drone command. I had this one finally.
You got the drone command.
Yes.
Building. That's a good building. Yeah.
Okay. So, come on. Why you can't construct? You have the titanium. Work it. Why you can't construct alloy foundry? Requires a workable improved source of titanium. It's next tile to the city. It's worked, but it shows it can be constructed. Alloy foundry. I can't understand this. Okay. Okay, next. Come on. Come on.
You're very quiet again. Plotting your invasion of my lands.
Yeah, just can't have enough time to make the things and to speak. Don't
Okay.
have enough time to speak.
One thing though, it's got to be a little bit boring for your viewers because they're waiting so long for results, and I think they can only speed it up to 2 times or 4 times.
No problem with this.
Even then, it's a bit slow.
Yeah, these streams are saved, and when I will have a time, I'll just
killed another unit again.
I'll just reprocess them, and to make one video from all of them, but with cut it off things. Just for I will leave only the fight, only the interesting things.
Oh, okay.
As I can understand in them.
Let's see what damage you have done.
Not so much that turn. Just don't have enough time to make damage.
Let's see if I can do some damage. Hey. Let's see, have I remembered everything? I don't know. Ouch, wow, wow.
Ow, Chihuahua.
Yeah. So I lost my units. Let's see the military. Give me some little bit of boost. Maybe. Military might. We're narrowing the gap. What I told you. Okay, your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I told you you're not gonna like it. But I think you're doing more damage to me than vice versa, which is pretty impressive because I think this map is a bit impenetrable.
Not a problem. You know, man. Not a big problem. Come on.
My God, your score is now like almost it's 250 points above me. Or is it 300? 250. Very impressive.
But that's not enough.
How many units have I? What are my casualties this turn?
I think you have done. You have very well defend yourself.
Yeah, I told you this map is a defender's map. It's the offenses are very difficult unless you leash colossals early and go and use the worms and use them to take out the cities. I recommend you try this with the AI on Vega. Very easy. Maybe slow the speed even more, like it should be even easier. You can take siege worms across and just take the cities. It's just, but it'll be very slow because the siege worms move one tile per turn. It just takes forever to move them, and you have to be careful not to move them within your territory because they will destroy your roads and destroy your improvements. But I recommend trying it out because it's fun. You never get to play with the siege worms usually in the game because they're the alien units. Wow, I survived. That's incredible. My raiders took some damage, so you obviously used your planes.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I think for me it's 30 minutes more and I'm off for today.
Okay, I mean, I think we should conclude this game because it's a stalemate.
No.
Yes. No? You
No.
want to still keep playing?
I will beat Cats out from my opponent. I won this for my first time.
No, we'll keep playing then. But if you're having fun, I
Yes.
don't want to spoil anything.
Lots of.
Okay, very good.
This is a war with the orbitals. This is the
Yeah, I
war
suppose if you're
without
enjoying
aliens.
it, yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying it, I won't spoil your fun. I suppose I played with the AI, I think, which spoils the game a little bit because so the airplanes have had some sort of action this turn because they've all lost health. So they've done some intercepting. I told you I've just been building these airplanes. What do I get? Yes, I have forgotten something. Oh, I have 3 minutes. Yeah, but see, okay, so you still want to play this game? This.
Yes, because I want to taste it fully on the early stage.
Okay, we'll keep playing.
And later stage too.
Then I mean, if we keep playing this game, I will say, let's not do another playthrough because now I have lost a little bit of interest in because I don't need in this game I've now sort of obliterated the aliens. So there's no blue aliens, so I'm not going to play another game just for the blue aliens. But anyway, sorry, it's your turn. I know you need to concentrate very hard. How many planes have you got? Let's take a look at the military might. Monitoring center. Oh, we are now equal military might. Interesting. Interesting. It's what happened before when I crossed over to yours side and took connect. No, it was the same thing. I had more might, and then the tables turned. So it's a disadvantage for the attacker. It's an advantage to the defender. But I'm enjoying trying these new defensive strategies because normally in this game, if you play at Apollo or Vega, you're playing offensively. You're not playing. It's hard to play defensively. It's interesting. I'm getting to use like the TACnet hub I don't know if it's helping, but I'm just using it anyway. And I'm building a couple of these nodes because they provide healing. They don't provide any kind of fortification or defense, they just provide healing. So unlike in Civ, some of the sort of the military improvements or the passives in this game don't give like defense bonuses, they give you healing bonuses. It's a bit hippie like. But yeah, anyway, that's that. I'm praying the aliens don't kill my workers and things.
Oh, your orbital on the 17.5 it comes to end by itself, yes?
Sorry, what? My capital?
Your orbital.
Orbital.
Mm-hmm.
17.5.
I can't see it anymore.
My TACnet, yeah, I removed it because it was a stupid place to put the TACnet.
Ah.
Just out there. It was to defend the traders to trade with the Church of Dawn's Light, but I'm not trading with them anymore because I've lost the visibility, so I don't know if I can defend the trade route. See, another strategy, what I should have done, instead of taking out your city, I should have killed these stations on your side.
Maybe.
That would have been, I think, a better strategy because they're early in the game, they have much less defense, so you can just kill them pretty quickly. So what I should have done was kill these cities, and if anything, maybe try to forward settle you and settle on the lakes instead of taking your city out. And I think that was my mistake. But anyway, let's see. I think there is just maybe a little bit of interesting things in this game.
They should be.
I like my positioning of the orbitals inside the mountains. I think that's super. I have some interesting ideas I want to try it. I won't tell you what they are, just because we don't really get to use the orbital warfare much. So this is a nice opportunity to try out the use of the orbitals. They don't usually come into play in a multiplayer. So how long, when did we say? So one more turn or two more turns?
20 minutes more.
20 minutes. So at 9 o'clock GMT, I don't know what that is going to be. 11 Russia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That makes sense.
And your turn.
Oh, you killed my auto sled. How dare you? That's my my valuable little
You're
auto
precious. You're auto precious.
I only had one of them as well. Let's see. I can deal some damage.
I'll be right back to take water.
Okay.
Let's put a teapot to make some green tea.
Oh, very nice. I love green tea.
I'm thinking about to make some flat land crossings inside this ridge.
No, please don't. Keep it as it is. I think it's nice that this is like a defender's map. It's quite unique.
Maybe you're right.
It's all I can do really is a little bit of atrophy, that's all. There isn't much. Unfortunately. I wonder how many units you will kill this turn. How are we doing? Military might. Who is zigzagging? It's hard to know who is leading. I can't really see in this graph, but we look like we are now equal.
Unbelievable.
But do you like my positioning of the orbitals inside the mountains? I think it's very cute.
Yes.
It's very strategic.
I like them, and I think that's the purpose of this map.
Yeah. Your turn?
Yeah, thanks. Okay, come on. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
I mean, I told you it's just the war of atrophy can just take, you know, a work a year, you know, kill maybe an outpost if you're lucky. That's it, really.
I feel okay with that.
I think we both played very well.
Yes, absolutely.
So it's
No doubts.
it's been a good game. It's not like playing the AI. It's very boring. The AI just somehow it behaves always the same. And yeah, because it's an AI. I forgot to check your affinity. Are you at 16 yet?
Yes.
You at 16?
Yes.
So you have the upgraded aeroplanes.
True.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no wonder my raiders are taking a bit of a beating. So I made the right decision then to not just to keep them on defense for now. It's hard to do anything.
Oh, this one too. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Wait. Then yes. Come on. One minute. That was a mistake. Come on, back. Ow! Ow. You. 4, 3. And action. Your turn.
Oh, you killed my immortal.
I will make it tea, sorry.
I said you killed my immortal. Seems like all my hybrid units are going. They're not very powerful though, these hybrid units, are they? I don't think they're doing that great. Hey. Let's see what your affinity is. Oh my god, you're 16. You have got the high speed raiders. Ouchie wow wow.
Sorry, I was out of range. Now
No,
I'm
that's
back.
okay. I said you have done a good job of wounding my raiders. They are all pretty severely injured.
Not so much choice you're giving me. You have so much of them. I just need to make a bit rid of them.
I told you I've just been building these raiders.
Yes. You got twice more than I.
Really?
So I need just clear some of them.
You killed my immortal baby immortal.
Baby?
Yeah.
That was your
My
baby?
baby.
Sorry.
So now I have no more hybrids. That was just part of the testing.
I am sympathy to you.
Oh my god.
And to losing of your mortals.
Let's check the military might. I like this. It gives me a little bit of courage. Oh, my military right is down, and yours has gone up again. I think it's because you have got your upgraded raiders.
Thanks.
Okay. Hang on. Let's see. Have I remembered everything? Check this screen. I'll let you play a 10 before we finish.
Thank you.
I think that's it. Oh. Okay, your turn.
You keep killing.